Alrighty, everyone, I think we are live now, and I got both of them running at the same time, but good day, everyone. East from Recover here. Hope you're all having a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, night, daytime, whatever it is. It is Ornaversary Day 3, and because people were in the overall for the last 2 days for the same game, I considered that I'm just going to go through Gen 2, so we're going to play some Pokemon Silver again later on today. I will have a break around the 7:30 mark, so at approximately 2 hours from now I'll be taking a break for about 20 and 30 minutes to take care of some stuff, but I'll be back. And maybe during that time we might do a little bit more Orna, or we might go straight over to the Pokemon after that. So looking forward to that. But how is everyone doing today? Hope everyone is doing well. I'm just getting all the stuff finalized right now. So we're almost done with the stuffs. So let me get this stuff finished. The good stuff, that's right, Freeze Daniel. We always enjoy the good things in life here. So I'm also live on Discord. Well, if you can't go to either one of the other ones. So I am just getting everything situated. Oh, there's Mr. Always On with another subscription. So thank you for that. Much appreciated, buddy. You're working on something. Okay, okay. We'll keep your secrets to yourself then. What's up, Always On? How you doing, buddy?
No, I'm in. Seen you live. I seen you go live, and I thought, you know, it's been a while since I've talked.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We're about to do some dungeons, so people do want to join, you know, they can. You know, this is a spot that I was gifted by from Northern Forge. Mr. Modangi gifted me this spot, so thank you, Modangi, for this amazing, epic spot.
What's the spot for?
That's for Ornaversary. So I can have a whole bunch of people, we can run some dungeons, and never run out of dungeons, pretty much. So if you see right here, after I turn up the buildings, it's a giant amount of dungeons in just one location.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. I see like 7. I haven't even turned on view distance.
Yep, so it's like, you know, something like 14, 15 dungeons right here.
Heck yeah.
So if you want to join, we can do some runs. If we have multiple people that are wanting to run, what the goal is, I'm going to have like one person. Everybody can stay for at least 1 hour or run rotation. And then if more people want to join, then we can just rotate those people out. Or if somebody has to go, then they can replace the other person that has to go. Kind of thing. But right now, luckily, you know, I don't think I have a lot of people that are wanting to join right now. I mean, the stream just started, so more people may want to join in a minute. So, you know, might as well get in while you can if you want to join.
True.
If not, I'll be doing the solo runs.
I'm gonna go wake up Josh, see if he wants to.
Okay.
Yo. Yeah. You wanna play some Orna? Ornaversary, and Kevo's got a lot of dungeons.
All the dungeons.
He says, could you play for me?
Fortunately, I cannot, but I'm sure the question's mainly for you.
I know. Hand me your phone.
Only 30 millions to get Coven ready. That's right. They have the Risen Waygate as well. So, yeah, that would be the time in order to do it if you haven't done it already as well. A lot of people wish they can have Coven's skin as well. Freeze Daniel, and for the skin people are wondering about, if you go here and you type in Coven, there's two versions. There's the baby version, the tier 5 one, and then there is this one, and then there is the tier 10 Arisen one. So a lot of people want this one right here, because this skin looks very cool.
Is there anything worth fighting in the Waygate?
Well, I mean, if you don't have an Argos glasses, getting that from the creator's good. Getting a better quality pumpkinless gear from Coven's good. Dingy drops the Carl's Ring or the Dingy's house keys. And then there's a new one, Mochi. Mochi drops some of the Zeus gear. So, you know, some of the gear is good for other souls for lower tiers. So I do think they have a lot of good gear available in order to have there. Plus, you need to get all the materials too. So not just only the gear, but it's the materials. So let's see, got you right here, and you can invite your buddy, and you're gonna head over to Kevo 1. The one, the only Kevo 1.
This will be good. I haven't really been doing much in Orna anyway. I've just been logging in every day, looking through the shop for realm ore.
I need a realm ore for like 2 ascension levels ago. So I know the pain, but luckily, you know, the Apollon event's here, so you can actually farm realm ore there as well. If you go to the special gateway. Using the Valor Bonomics in order to go teleport to the Valor zone, as I'm going to call it. And now they have a new one, the Apollon Y. Apollon Y does not drop Realm Ward, but it drops some new gear that's really good for Swashbuckler that has negative defense and high mana and high dexterity, which is cool.
That's good.
Some gear has dexterity.
I've kind of stopped putting ascension levels into the Realm Shifter. It's just too quick for what I've been playing like lately.
Okay,
like,
that's all
I'd rather
good.
just do a long grind for the materials, because even if I want to switch later, I can always just purchase a thing.
Yep, you can have a change of heart and swap over that way as well. There are multiple ways in order to do that.
About 2,000 realm ore off. Got way more than enough orns. I took advantage of that last Orn event, and I've got about 700 million.
Ooh, that's a good amount of orange right there.
Yeah, if these ascension levels stay on the same amount of orange, I don't have to do endless for like 8 ascension levels. Can't find Orna on his freaking phone. Do you have like an Android? Oh, I'm gonna turn my camera on. I cannot find Orna on his phone. Like, there's just these 3 screens. Like, what do I do?
You can't swipe up in order to get to the other apps. Or like there.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go. Hopefully it'll be there.
Yeah, okay.
We have the technology.
I'm not gonna say this because you're streaming, but he said something really funny.
Okay. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate you not saying it.
From my phone. Invite. Go full.
Right, there you go. You join the party.
Doing some Orna runs with Josh. Hey. Oh, we have 4 Josh. Not with Josh. I'm at 4. Good. Alright, I joined.
Alright, let me know when you're ready, and let me know what your foresight is, because mine's currently at 650, but I can always raise it higher.
Alright, Josh's dungeon foresight is 500.
Okay.
Mine, I'll have to switch classes because I'm a summoner right now, but let me switch to Beowulf. Dungeon stats. Got, 500 foresight on Beowulf.
Alright, sounds good.
And are we just doing like base boss dungeons? or am I coming with Anguish?
So mainly we're going to be doing hard mode because Ornaversary you have, if you're looking at the buff right here on the screen, it gives you 100% dungeon rewards and dungeon cooldown minus 50%. Plus all these other cool bonuses as well, but mainly these two.
Yeah, and then we want hard mode just to make every drop
Yep.
superior.
And we're mainly just going to be doing normals because they have the Titans and Giants event that's going on, so we want to be farming those moon drops and star drops in order to get that Hyperion raid that's going to be most likely be able to craft them next month because this event goes on until the first week of next month.
Man, this guy got 5 great dousing. What the heck?
Yeah, make sure you got some good luck gear on right now as well, because that's going to help out plenty.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot he has an ornate band of gods.
Oh wow.
Yeah, here I'll prove it real quick. Look. Right there.
That is pretty fancy right there. I saw it with my own eyes.
That is nutty. He's got questing staff, arisen stocking, mighty mimic head, so he's got enough.
Yep. He is lucked. He's lucked out.
I'll just throw on the mightiest. Probably be lucked. Luck bonus 72%.
Let's see. Just let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, sorry.
All
I'm
good.
doing things for both accounts. My brain is like dying. Do that.
You got this, I believe. Luckily, I'll be most likely just doing all the damage, so you won't have to take and click too many buttons once we start.
That's my way. Okay. All right, we are both here.
All right. Here we go.
I got a question for you. Since we both have the same exact amount of foresight, do you think it's a 50-50 on which one of us goes first after you?
It looks like it. Well, it looks like you're going first and he's going second. It also looks like one of y'all doesn't have a pet as well.
Oh
So
yeah, because I switched.
You might want to
I
go
switched from
grab a pet. I mean, you don't really need it right now, but you know, it's always helpful to have a pet. You know, pet's gonna be pretty helpful in this game. Right now, I'm using Heretic Aura right now. It's cool. I don't know. Do you know about the new or the recent Heretic rework that they did for Heretic?
Really doing a whole lot of games.
Well, I'm sure it's new for you to see the things underneath my mana and health. Those are called flask.
Oh, yeah. There's a flask?
Yes. So whenever I use the Quatvanga, which is the two-handed staff, alright, talk to you in a bit, Freeze Daniel. Luckily it has a chance, or not a chance, but whenever I hit, or doesn't hit sometimes, it will charge up this flask, and then I can use special abilities on the screen. You can see the flask button is highlighted, so when I click it,
Yeah.
I have these special abilities that can only be used when the flask bar is charged up.
Oh.
So like some of them are cool. When this had Bloodlust Flask will basically just like take away my mana, which is great because, you know, I'm not using the mana and the lower mana and the more powerful I am for Heretic. And
Yeah,
then
that's
like
good.
different ones will do different things. But for now, I'm mainly just going to be using that one, and maybe the Sigil Flask whenever there's some big tanky stuff at the final floor. But I'm using the Mimic and the Great Meditation Robe, so I have all the magic power that I need in order to get the job done. So far, Heretic has been my most powerful or most highest Ascension level class. As you can see here, I have 185 Ascension levels with Heretic, so You're in good hands.
Yeah, that's almost 200.
Yep.
That's insane, man.
I got some pretty good rolls when I was Heretic, so I'm hopefully gonna get some good rolls when I go back over to Realm Shifter next month. When I get to go back to my main class, Realm Shifter. I'm looking forward to that. All right, so let me know when you got your pet.
Yeah. Turn on show players so I can click that buddy.
That's right.
I'll just throw Pegasus.
Pegasus is a good
Ready?
bird. Horse thingy will bobber. And it's cool. So Heretic Orna has this special passive where it can do damage to things that are immune to certain elements, but it does a fraction of the damage, like 25%. So, for example, the Quatvanga, the AoE ability despairs arcane damage. So you know some things are immune to arcane. So you can kind of see at the end when there's the Gilgamesh, I was able to dig and damage it. I didn't do a whole bunch of damage because it's a fraction. But if you have enough magic power, or if you use different things, you can take and do some good work. Like if I were to take and fully buff up, Magic 1, it's not a Berserk Mushrooms, the whole 9 yards using a different pet, then most likely I could have just one-shot him and not worried about it, which is very unique for Heretic Aura only. And of course, you can always just look at the different classes or read up a little bit about what each one does just by hovering over the Mana Flask abilities and the passive now with the new stuff. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to run like 5 or 7 dungeons each. So I'm going to start out with some of the normals, but eventually I'm going to move over to the Battleground and the Valley of God because, those have the spicy and the dungeon rewards. So it's going to cost it's pretty expensive, but I have enough keys to do it. But I recommend, don't spend the keys if you don't have it for running the hard mode Valley of God. Running the hard mode or normals are only like 15 keys.
Do you think I could start hosting after this? Because, it's my dad's birthday today.
Oh, really? Well, happy birthday to your dad.
Yeah, he turned, I think he's 43.
Oh, 43. Okay, cool.
Yeah, and he said he wanted me to take him to the movie.
Oh, nice. Okay, well then, sure, definitely you can host right after this one. Like I said, if you can, host the Battlegrounds in the Valley of the Gods, so you can try and get those sweet and the dungeon rewards from there.
Yeah, I can start those up first if you want. Throw them on cards.
That works with me. I'll give you a chance. I'll give you an extra turn, or you'll most likely get a turn or reward up whenever you're hosting. I'm not gonna completely leave you without a chance to buff.
Good.
Let's see, anything good here? Nope, bring a sacrifice. Well, whenever you're ready, you can take and start hosting.
That'd be cool if there was like a trade thing, like trade some pieces of equipment.
I think there's something like that in Heroes of Aetheric, but I don't think there's something like that for Orna.
Holy cow, 400 keys.
Yeah, well, it's going to be 300, but still, yeah, it's pretty expensive. That's the thing. If you don't have the keys, don't worry about it. If you're running it hard, you can just run it normal.
It was 400.
It shows 400 for the maximum party size because there's 4 people in the party, including the way vessel. But it adjusts it depending on how many people actually start it up. So it's kind of weird like that, to where it's like it shows the 400s, but it's not. Hello there, Dr. Doom. Happy Ornaversary to you too, buddy.
Jeez, Godforge floor.
So what's cool is that I can apply these sigils on there. So I can use a new spell called Ornaversary, which targets everybody, and then it does even more damage and hits multiple times depending on the sigils. So it's a combo. So you'll see this big damage right here, and there you go. Second chance survives, so you can get your Word of Word Knight right here. Alright, let's see. Oi there, Mr. WR. Your question, Dr. Doom, is will these Valor memory thingies work after the event? The answer is no, but you can hold on to them for the next event, though. If you really want to. But I recommend, using as many of them as you can right now to go and fight the Apollon dudes. Go beat them up, get their stuff. You can always turn some of them into Proofs of Avarice as well in order to get some karma for your monument shop in order to level it up too. Don't maybe not convert all of them in there unless you plan on farming a whole bunch of them. Here we go. Here's another one. Oops. I meant to do this. You do roughly, I think it's ranged between like, some people say 12 million, some people say 20 to 24 million. It just depends. But pretty much you have like a limited time before they refresh for the Valor thingies. So I recommend just focusing on one of each. If you can get all three of them fast, good for you. But I'd say roughly do like, 20. I'd roughly do about mid-20s to it. So like 22 to 24. And usually I get some stuff. So, kind of got work with what build works good for you.
Crossing my fingers, man. I want a God Forge.
Well, you chose the right dungeon to try and get a God Forge. This one got a good amounts for each of the floors. Let's see, we're gonna hit you with one of these. Bam.
So after we figured Mike told you that. Huh? Probably.
Zap you away too. Hoping we get something good. Today, so the third day, well, technically the second official day of the bonuses, but the third day of the event overall is where I finally got some rare-ish in the dungeon rewards. I've already gotten these before, but it's always good to see something because I was just seeing the same things over and over again. So like finally I got myself a Superior Band of God, and then I got myself a legendary Agavale. And then another thing that I got that I actually wanted was a second Ornate Lover's Lost. And be like, Ace Farmer Kevin, why do you want a Lover's Lost Ornate? And well, to answer your question, is because of the bonus that it gives. It gives you 275% increase to monster spawns. So it's good for certain events where it's more focused on killing stuff on the map. So having those increased chances for monster spawns is pretty nice.
Cradling.
Talking about Pokemon over there? Always on?
What?
So you're talking about Pokemon over there? I thought you heard it say Cradilly.
Oh no, I bought a kitten like
Oh, you bought a kitten? Oh, okay.
Yeah, and well, we didn't know before we drove 3 hours for it that it wasn't old enough to live away from mom. And I look up and my girlfriend cradling the kitten.
Oh, cradling. Okay.
She purring. She likes it.
How old is the kitten, Dr. Doom asked?
Yeah, it was like 4 weeks max.
Ooh, that's not good.
Wasn't.
You got taken out by a berserk and Warlord. He moved first. And he got you. Do you wanna take and wait to get a revive pet? Or I can take it. I can go get one real quick.
I was doing it right now with Josh. Already.
All right, there you go. I'm ready.
You ready?
Yep.
Probably should have just had you do it. I have no idea how.
It's all good. You can just continue rejoin the dungeon. Our Dream said they can leave at 8 weeks, but technically you can take it at 4 weeks, but you'll have to bottle feed it every 2 hours.
Yeah, that's what we've been doing. We were slowly trying to get her to get wet food and stuff in.
All right.
Mixed
give it a couple turns. Or the dog said no.
Do I have Gate of Dumber? I don't. Or just.
Let's see. Let me see. You are Tamer, so you just would have to add it to your spells. Most likely. So you can always do it after this one if you want to. You don't need to take.
Go on Gate of Gunner, so that way it is like doing a whole lot of damage.
I'm trying not to one-shot them, so I'm just using a weaker spell right now because I haven't used the sigils yet. So you can have a chance to just buff up a little bit.
Guess. Beard.
Just chipping away. Let me take out this one right here. Oh, alright, let me try not to take that one out. But the pet had the Faffy, supposed to be person that revives people, is like, nope, we're just going to choose violence now. Come on, Faffy, you can do it. I believe. Just gonna take you out. There we go, we got him. Alright, so you can change your gates to Gate of Sonata or a different gate right now. If you choose so. There you go.
No! Oh, I thought I died. I thought I died again.
Ooh, you almost did. You almost did, to be fair. Might be a little bit might not be worth it to try and let you ward on this turn because those are some deadly ones, but we'll have another chance.
At least they both hit you.
Yeah, hit me. Yeah. All right, there we go. You got a second chance. You can ward up right now.
I hope so. Don't attack. Don't. Oh wait, I got the. I'm so confused.
Oh, he blocked. He blocked it again. All right, now you can ward up. Make sure you use the right phone in order to take it to it this time. Yes, pray.
Good lord.
Well, it depends on what you're using it for. I'd say, Dr. Doom. Like for dungeons, if you're carrying dungeons, definitely having the Heretics robes can help out because it's going to give you a lot of magic power and help you get into the blue line faster. Well, you don't have blue line as a heretic. I mean, a deity aura, but the Face Suitor's Cuirass or the FSC would be a lot more tanky stats. So if you wanted to try and like challenge yourself and do higher Anguish, I'd say the Face Suitor's Cuirass would be better. Or if you just don't like getting hit hard and you want to have a lot of ward, then definitely the Face Shooter's Cuirass I'd say would be better. There you go, the Pegasus is praying for you by helping heal you up a little bit during Faffy. So you slowly but steadily recovering your health. Good thing that you did, even though that one didn't hit you too hard because you got all the temporary defense buffs as well. So, you know, a little bit rocky start, or rocky quarter of the way through, but we recovered pretty well. We're doing it. But if you want to join for some runs, Dr. Doom, you can. We still have one spot open. And then, Always On and his buddy.
Get rid of one spot, trust me.
Yeah, about to say Always On and his buddy are gonna go pretty soon because they're going to a birthday. All right, cool. We got a fourth member. So I'll take and invite you to the party. You're gonna head over to Kevo 1 Wave Vessel. That is where we're currently at right now.
It's like, I don't know if Josh will wake up. It's like, yeah, I'll probably leave when he leaves. I mean, not. I'll probably make him leave when I leave because he's probably still asleep. But I'm going to the birthday. My dad.
All right, so let me get.
Like, if he wants, he'll stay. But
there we go, Dr. Doom. All right, so head over to Kevo 1 whenever you're here. Always On is going to take and continue to host his.
Start with the battleground.
Whenever you say you're ready or you're here, then he'll take and start. And I'll let him know and he can start it up. He's on Twitch. You can also take and monitor Twitch as well if you're watching over there. He says he's ready. You're welcome.
Thank you.
There we go. We got the squad. I'm gonna try and find an easy floor in order just to kill some of them. Like this one. This will work right there. And I'll just use Board of Ordnite a couple of times just to stall for a little bit to give you all some ward turns this time.
Oh shoot, my bad.
You're good. Right, now we get to take him out. Goodbye. Do you already have 2 Concords and 2 Banded Gods already, Dr. Doom? Or are you needing one of each of those, or one of those? You got one of each? So you need one more, right? Or did you get one after you completed the quest? I guess I should have been more specific with the question. Do you have 2 of them, or do you have 1 of them? There we go. That's a little bit better. I need 1 more of each. Okay, well then, now, this is the time right now during the Ornaversary to try and get yourself to get one. 1 minute, folks. Alright, I'm back. Do, 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 do.
Oh shoot, there's only 22 floors?
Yes, because Doctor Doom is 245.
I see.
Oh, but
I
I don't
should
know
run
if
a
you
demo.
noticed this recently, if you pay attention to the title always on, but I got some Pokemon, old school Pokemon games I'm gonna be playing. See right here on the stream, I got Pokemon Silver. That I'll be playing later on today on this thing called Analog Pocket.
Dang, what the heck? Josh just got an achievement.
You did? Nice.
Yeah, Dungeon Master 10.
Okay, okay. That means he must have not have done a lot of dungeons, and once you do so many, you get the achievements. So we got some extra orange then. Good for him.
2.5. Do the normal.
Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'll just probably just wait until floor 5, or yeah, floor 5 in order to they can give you a ward floor chance. Good old floor number 5.
Big old red one.
I'll just auto attack the witch and take her out. And there you go. And now I go. Let's see. Gonna take away some mana because I don't need it. It's cool. It works for the Mimic as well. So even though the Mimic is immune to Arcane, because I'm a cool Heretic Orna, my special ability, I can just do damage to them all. But I was noticing earlier, and some people may have as well that are watching the stream, is that earlier in the day the games were laggy, or very laggy, for is like, 4 or 5 plus seconds, sometimes even more than that, between each input. So that just adds up over time. But me and my friends had a theory that, like, because there's so many people playing, the server's going through some challenging times right now. But as it gets later on in the nighttime / evening for certain people, other people around the world aren't or stop playing because they're going to sleep or doing other stuff. So it makes the servers a little bit better now. Because I was asking, and people can and choose that they can respond to this as well. But I actually think, what part of the world do you think is going to have the most people that are playing Orna? So I'm going to give people a few minutes in order to take and give me their answer. I already have my answer or my theory on what the area would be. But what do y'all think? What do you think? What part of the world, like Europe, Asia, America, North America, South America? What part of the world do you think has a lot of players?
I'd probably say Europe has the most.
Okay, so your vote is for Europe. I got a superior Agavale, so I'll add that to my Agavale collection. Alright, so cool. So we got one vote for Europe. Hey there, Dr. Doom. Ooh, my mouse is just... I was not having a good time right there, but it fixed itself out. Yeah, you can talk. Normally have people immediately muted when they join the Discord unless it's chosen people like the guy that just joined us that I've known for a while. So I give them special permissions. But yeah, if you want to take and answer the question or just chat, you know, more than welcome to.
I would say USA.
You would say USA? Okay. Do you see the dungeon invite?
It said that it got like failed or something.
I'll send it again.
Alright.
My apologies.
Either Ecto or Mr. Butt Buffet.
I thought I'd join the chat because I'm just on the phone, so to type I'd have to come off.
Hey, that works too. You know, sometimes it's easier. I like personally if I have the option to talk with people when we're in dungeons, just because, you know, communication's important when you're in the middle of a dungeon. So before one thing people can do is in between floors like this. It's like, oh, let me take and change a spell, or let me, you know, change my pet and stuff. Then it's always better do it in between the floors rather than in the middle of the floor when it's actually like, you know, live or quote unquote live combat. Because only the leader can actually change their spells and their pets and act on that floor. Everyone else would have to wait until the next floor in order for it to come into effect, even if they close the game out and stuff. So that's a helpful piece of information that some people still forget, even though I tell them multiple times.
I'm one of those people that didn't even know.
Well, I mean, you know, it's for some people don't know these things. You know, I understand that, so that's why I always like to inform and educate people in, you know, different ways or different things about the game that are definitely helpful and can save people a lot of time or, you know, a lot of confusion or answer some questions that people may have.
I appreciate that.
Let's see, let me move my mouse over this way so I'm not clicking on the continue button. There we go. What do you think's how much time do you think you have left always on before you gotta go?
Yeah.
He's inquiring right now, which is why we're paused. His in-game name is Booze Lover. You can see here. Oh, there we go.
I'd say I could probably just get through on the normals on mine.
You don't have to get through all the dungeons if you have to go soon. You know, we got plenty of dungeons here, and some other people are probably going to join in the future to play. You know, I don't want you to take and be late to go to the movies with your dad for his birthday.
A weird request, but what he wanted.
I mean, hey, you know, it's pretty rare they got, like, personally, I haven't gone out to the movies in a long time. But if that makes people happy, then go to the movies thing, you know.
I'm the same. I haven't been to the movies in a long time. But I'm planning to go when the Demon Slayer movie comes out, though.
Nice.
What's that?
That's just an anime.
Oh.
I remember when I was a kid, I think I remember watching one of the Yu-Gi-Oh movies in the movie theaters. I thought it was so cool.
My favorite anime is probably One Punch Man.
I like One Punch Man as well.
Okay, it's pretty good anime. Stormshaw saying you gotta go watch Minecraft. Okay. I heard mixed reviews about it.
Literally what my dad wanted to go watch with him.
Literally to go watch Minecraft.
Yeah. It's like, dude, I've already seen it, but I guess I'll watch it again with you.
Just don't be one of those people that like spoils the movie. Like, hey, this is what's gonna happen next.
Of course. I'm gonna go hop in. Catch you later.
All right, take care. Always on.
Yeah.
Peace.
Peace.
Please.
All right. Well, then that leaves more spaces available right now because he was these Booze Lover and Akio Tachibana too. So I'm going to remove them from the party so I can invite you if you want to join. Ecto?
I will join, but I'm not talking at the current moment. I'm stuffing my face.
Fair enough. Eat your victuals.
So,
Stormshaw says you like DXD the best. Dr. Doom, what's DXD?
Oh, I know what DXD is. It's let's just say it's like an 18 plus anime.
Okay.
oh, you're talking about high school DxD?
Yeah.
I wouldn't. That's more like 16 plus.
It's still for mature audiences. Well, if you want to join Stormshaw, you can. Hopefully, you've remembered that they can open your way vessel today. We'll see. If you wanted to join, you'll be number
here.
4.
Ear buffed ready.
All right. But yes, I agree. This spot is SSS tier, TBH indeed. You know, I don't see a lot of spots that are like this spots. You know, it seems almost too good. They can give you a minute to respond if you wanted to join or not. We're mainly just running the hard mode for all these. It's okay, Dr. Doom, if you don't have the keys to run the Valley to Gods hard mode, because that is quite expensive on the keys for it. But, you know, normals are just 20 a piece. Or 15 right now. So it's going to be pretty cheap for those. Nope, you've been slacking all day. Okay. Fair enough. I'm going to go with the expensive one first. Go with the Valley of the Gods. But if anyone else is watching and wants to join, you know, we got one spot open.
I had to turn my mic off for a second, or else you would have heard the baby.
It's all good, all good. Give you a chance to ward up here.
This is loading. Loading very slowly. Nothing seems to be happening.
Woke up at 2 p.m. or 2 a.m. Well, I'm guessing it's 2 p.m. If it's not loading for you, I'm going to try and close my game and restart.
I'll do the same then. My apologies.
It's all good. You know, that's
like 10 times.
Orna is going through a struggle and a half right now with the Ornaversary. The servers normally, this is like a big stress test for him, so because it's so many people are playing right now, so it's bound to happen. I've had my own fair share of technical difficulties. So there you go. Hopefully there you go, it worked. It was funny actually. Ecto got to see it's like they're on like floor 20, you know, I was on like floor 14 because I was sharing my screen through Discord earlier when we were chatting in our Kingdom Discord, and then all of a sudden just like jumped to 20. It's like, okay, fine, I guess I'm caught up. The Y cow doesn't like you or something. For me, it's like I'm pretty happy with just getting like legendary or like at least one copy of each of the new stuff. Like I would like to get ornates of all of them, but you know, because I'm such a high ascended level dude, I have the ascension levels to make up the stats of the gear. So I'm just trying to get just something that they can start with. I haven't started cooking anything yet because I don't know if I'm going to do some more. I know tomorrow is technically the last day, or I guess today is the last day of the Apollon event. So I might try and do a little bit more, just because similar to you, Doctor Doom, I have a lot of the essences as well. And ooh, that Berserking Warlord did not like you at all, Ecto. He says, I don't like this guy. Something's off about him.
Yeah, I didn't think about it being the Valley of the Gods. I forgot.
Ooh. Alright. Well, if you can, Doctor Doom, I don't know if you have it on your spell list, but if you have Stun Dart, it would be greatly appreciated if you do have it. If you don't, it's all good. Grab it later, but it's a very important spell to have. But don't close out your game to go get it now. Just you can use like Golden Fortitude or whatever you want to use right now. Ecto's going to try and do something. Hopefully he can hit him, or and he went down. What's to say? Revive or not revive, Ecto?
I'll say we revive him.
Well, I'm asking him. He's the one who's going to be revived.
Oh.
Well, he's eating right now as well, so I'll do it right now. I'll go get my Pegasus. Or no, we're going to get Faffy. I always prefer Faffy over the Pegasus because it has less spells to choose from. Faffy or Fafnir, but my nickname for him is Faffy. Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna take out this angry dragon here with a scythe. And bam! Immediately revived. He's back again from the dead. Like it never happened. Faffy for the friends. Yeah, well, I mean, I have a perfect hit 2 spell as well, but, I wanted to try and not use it. I'm trying to stall for time and try and give people a chance to ward and stuff, but looking at some pictures for the One Piece Odyssey, haven't played it yet, but it looks cool.
I'm not sure if it's much of a help, but I got about 150 skeleton keys.
Well, that's good to know, because, you're definitely not hosting a hard mode Valley of the God then. That answers the question right there, because that's really double your total keys that you have right now. But you don't have to. This is the good part. It's optional to run hard mode dungeons. We like running hard mode because, you get better in the dungeon rewards running hard mode, or a better chance of getting it. You're not guaranteed, but just a little tipping the RNG scales into your favor is always something that we try and do here. Try and get some good stuff.
T1 hard modes, 5 keys at top.
I mean, that's definitely cheaper. I'd say for sure doing that. I'd also recommend, when you have the chance, to run some tier 8 boss modes, preferably with Stormshaw or other people, to try and stock up on some keys. Or if you completed the Arch Path, you got 100 monster remains, you can spend those 100 monster remains and eventually get some keys from there as well, which is cool.
Forgot about that. Completed the Arch Path.
Let's see, what do we get? Ornate stuff, just not the right ornate stuff. The Salus Hood, I can maybe cook with that for other souls, maybe. But luckily, these battlegrounds are also going to be pretty beneficial for keys as well. And probably what we'll do is we'll have me and Ecto host first, and then you can host a little bit later on to give you a chance to take and stock up on some keys.
I appreciate that.
So I'll just use one of these spells to give you all a ward turn. Give you a ward turn chance. And now I'll go for the attack. Oh no, the spell's pushed the spare too far away from the center. That means I actually have to move my mouse. First Orna world problems there. If I ever saw one right there. My convenience, no. Try to hit you with the scythe. There we go. Gonna stack as much dexterity as I can because that's gonna help out in the long run. Give me a better chance of hitting these dudes. And the scythe, magic scythe, has a chance to give temporary dex up. What's in Silent School using a magic scythe? Of course not in Stormshaw. I mean, like, I got a couple 100 cave stone over the last couple of days, but definitely not enough in order to ascend. I definitely have not gotten, like, you know, 9,000 cave stone. That's a lot of cave stone to get. It's not in. If it was in some of the shops that or any of the guilds that I play regularly, for sure I would have been able to get it. But I got, you know, like 4.6 or 4.7 K worth of tower shards. So, you know, I've got a good chunk of it before Ornaversary started in the past. Let's see, what do we get from here? What do we get? What do we get? A Crested Dragon Slayer. Okay, I'll take one of those. Add that to my ever-growing collection of those. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do to help me out. To reset my spells, that I'm just going to close the game and open it up because it resets your spell, your favorited or most used spells. When you do that, so now I won't have all those options available. So I'll be able to have my beloved Despair back in the center. I'll just have to be very conscientious with what spells I do use, but being normal, so it'll be pretty chill. Here, I'm probably just going to wait until 4-5 and then give you all a chance to ward up on the easy lower tier monsters. Ooh, I like that. Fenrir, Carmen, and one of the starter Moondrop people. And just give people a heads up, and roughly in about an hour from now, a little bit over an hour from now, I'll be taking a break. I'm gonna go take care of some family stuff. Recently I had a family member get knee surgery, so I'm gonna go help them out with some stuff. So I'll be gone for like 20-30 minutes. And I'll have a question for people to answer Rather, they can type in the chat, or they can tell me whenever whenever I get back. That'll be on the screen. Tomorrow will be a little bit difficult for me to stream tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be doing like a partial stream tomorrow, or I might just do Orna and no Pokemon because I will have some stuff to do. Probably just not going to stream tomorrow as much as I want to stream, just because I got a whole bunch of stuff to take care of as well. So just giving that heads up. But I will be live on Friday, the last day of Ornaversary. Actually, now that I think about it, I actually have a family dinner on Friday as well, so definitely got a pretty busy time. But don't worry, I'll still be playing and farming those dungeons while I'm doing the stuff. So I'll be probably on Saturday, when I know for sure I'll be streaming. I'll be going over some of the stuff that I gotten over the days of playing Ornaversary. Some of the materials, or not just materials, but how many dungeons I did, what are some of the cool and the dungeon reward things that I've gotten, stuff like that. I'll probably make an announcement ideally tonight or tomorrow about the stuff through the streaming schedule section on my Discord server. Well, I want to see more of the Star Drop dudes, please. Please, game.
I'm getting so many of these Bella memories.
Oh yeah, they're definitely gonna have a whole bunch of them with the amount of normals that we're running. Like I said, you can always convert some of them over to the Proofs of Avarice. I always like having an abundant amount of Proofs of Avarice, just in case I want to buy something that shows up for materials, or if it's something I really want, then I'll buy it. Because it takes some time in order to collect up. But you'll be surprised in what things you can use the different filter or sorting options to be like, okay, I want to get rid of all these like adornments or accessories that I don't need. That I can turn into avarice. Some of them are like the gadgets and the gizmos. Yep.
I thought it was just weapons and armor.
Nope. They can a whole bunch of different stuff. You can filter it by all different types of things. So it's like adornments, accessories, weapons, and armor. All those can be turned into Proofs of Avarice. If they're from an active event or an event, you won't get karma unless it's like an active event that's going on. So like right now for Titans and Giants, if you get rid of the palm branch, the sword and stuff from the Star Drop monsters, or any of the gear from the Moon Drop raids, and you'll get karma to help you out with that, and the karma will basically increase your chance on getting a better quality gear or weapon or accessory from actually, yeah, you can get accessory too from the Monument Guild. Doesn't guarantee you're going to get a better one, but I think if you have your karma at max, which is 1,000, you don't get any like broken stuff. You can get just like standard up or poor and up for that. So some people on purposely don't choose to take and forfeit a lot of stuff because they may want some broken stuff for, you know, different builds. They're trying out some swashbuckler builds, or, you know, just because some gear has, like, you know, negative stats on it. So if it's broken, then it takes away less of that stat.
Interesting.
But for me, I mainly just buy stuff for materials. Like, for example, any of the beguiled weapons that show up in the Conqueror's Guild, I buy that because that's Realm War right there. And Realm War is not that easy to come by. Unless you're, like, having this event right now where you can actually have access to these raids that can drop it.
Speaking of materials, I ascended and I'm Orn blocked again.
Oh, very nice. What are you, 74 right now?
77 or 78?
77, 78. Nice.
I'm about 7. I'm currently cursed ornate blocked.
Oh, dude, that one's also a tough one. I'd say that's like, it's up there for the toughness of materials to farm, but at least, you know, you can give access to raids that can re-around that can drop it, unlike with Realm War. It's like you get it from the Apollon Kingdom raid, or you wait for an event to show up to get it, or you patiently wait for to be in one of the guild shops that you play. So, you know, it's different depending on each person. Some people are like, oh yeah, I'll just wait until it comes back in the shop, and they just, you know, just play the game naturally, just collecting materials or the different currencies, because they know it's going to return eventually. But that requires you to have a good amount of patience for that. Oh, you survived, or you evaded my attack, Arisen's Law. And now he's gone. That's another reason why I like using the presents, because of Arc Alchemy. So I can get random materials for defeating the monsters. Like I just got a titanium from that one and a Balarite from the previous floor before that one. So, you know, broken statue here. So having those random materials you get, like scale stone in there, and it adds up over time. To where I get good stuff. Wow, I got not one, but 2 fire pikes. Well, thank you very much, Gamma. You totally know I was running low on fire pikes, so they gave me some more. Maybe to make sure I could light my way going through the darkness. When I originally hard change from Realm Shifter over to Beowulf, at that time I was cursed Ordinite block, but that was like, you know, over 5 months ago. So over time I've gotten cursed Ordinite from just, you know, doing towers and the dungeon rewards, you know, killing Arisen Morgan from the System Morgan events. So I might have enough for a couple ascension levels of Cursed Ordinite, but out of all the new classes or all the other classes that I played over the last 5 months, I have not gotten Cursed Ordinite blocked. I've gotten unblocked by other things, which I'm happy and not happy for at the same time, because I'm happy because it's like, okay, that means I can get more of this material, and that's helped me out whenever I hard to change back over to my main class, because I'll eventually need those materials. I'm not happy because, you know, it stopped me from taking ascending. I'm like, I want to ascend now, and it's like, nope, you need adamantine, you need silk, you need Avalanor, you need Silphium, you need, you know, Realm War. So all that stuff I've gotten more of. let's see. I'm gonna check my Kingdom Quest maybe after this too. So I don't know if you have picked up any Kingdom Quests, Dr. Doom, but doing lots of normals is a good way to do a good amount of quest over time. Especially if you're doing a whole bunch of normals like we are, pretty much almost like, you know, multiple hours of the day. Oh wow, they repeating with the doubles. You got double horse robe this time. They're like, you know what? We want to make sure that you're warm, so we're going to give you 2 robes instead of just 1 robe this time. So let me go check it out real quick. Oh, it looks like I have a golem to do as well. So quest, Hypoon's completed. I'm going to tag him there even though he's asleep, so whenever he wakes up he knows. Oh, I'm close for the Gazers, not really for the Chimeras, but that's fine. You know, we got plenty more normals to run, so I'm just going to go tag him there real quick. And let me go check what I need for my gauntlet. A realm shifter, okay. And that was it. Let me see. Can I shuffle somebody? Let's see. I'm going to shuffle Hypon because he should be asleep by now. And I can, so I go tag Jaspy in. Alright, back to the hard mode normals. There is Ecto. I'll let you live. Well, I don't know if my pet will let you live, but I'll try and let you live. And the pet said, nah. You may not pass go and collect $200, sir or ma'am. Ooh, nice.
Are we going to be able to craft raids from these star drops, moon drops?
So, we believe that it's going to be next month is when you can. This month, because the event goes until the 6th of the next month. Okay, I don't want to kill everything, but I might. The pet main. Oh, there we go. Alright, so there you go. You got to change the ward up right there. Because last year is when they first revealed the Hyperion raid, and you could. So, I was a little taken back and surprised why they didn't have it in with the event, but it makes me remind me of the Riftfall event, which is an event similar where you get these Riftlock fragments and you have to combine the Riftlock fragments in order to take and make a special raid similar to this one. But it's not always like the first of the event starts when it happens. Usually towards the end of the event, or sometimes it'd be a completely separate event. You can have that, so that's going to be like my understanding is that next month between the 1st and the 6th, or maybe they'll do it giving us an extra week, but most likely it's going to be at least 1 week, then you'll be able to craft it. So for me it's like I have lots of moon drops, not as much star drops, because in the past star drops were one of the ways that you can take and God Forge your gear, because you have a chance to summon the tier 10 arisen versions of the star drop bosses. So I had plenty of moon drops because I'm like, well, you know, I don't need the moon drops. But what's cool about the moon drops is the moon drops actually drop star drops. So I can always just summon a whole bunch of moon drops, find some lucky people to help me take them out, or the way that I or a couple other people, Ecto included, you know, we came up with this coin phrase of triangle trading. So there's 3 or more people, but mainly 3 people minimum. So basically 3 different people summon raids of the same type or similar types, and then 2 people that are not the person who summoned raids takes it out, because you get rewards even if you don't take out your own raid if someone else takes it out. So to kind of maximize the rewards, hence the triangle. So it's like, you know, 2 people go this direction, 2 people go that direction, 2 people go the other direction, so it makes it into like a triangle kind of trades where everybody's getting more materials in the long run, or more gear, or more drops, because you know other people are taking out the raids and you're taking out their raids, and other people are taking out your raids. So that's a bit of a newish thing, maybe new. I'm sure people have been doing this in the past, but it's something recently that I've been doing to try and take and maximize the raids. So I mean, if people want to take and do some raid trades, you know, get together, you know, plan it out, stuff like that, in order to take and maximize your rewards that you can get. Let me check my buff timers. Well, I had a hunch and I was right. They're gone. So make sure you check your coins, your dowsing rods, all that good stuff. Make sure it is up or refreshed. I think I have roughly about 3 more. We'll have more than that because these 2 are back up now. So I have about 4 or 5 more to do, and then we're gonna have Ecto go after that. Alright, there you go. And like for me, it's like, even though I want to get good end of dungeon rewards, like I said, I hope when you get a second Concord and second Band of God. But just having the increased materials that we get from the end of dungeon rewards definitely adds up over time. In the past, that was like, before we had like, you know, the guilds, that was like the only way that people were able to get, you know, some form of like consistent material, just by relying on end of dungeon rewards. To help them out for rare materials if they didn't have, you know, a whole bunch of kingdom wards or raids in order to kill to target certain materials. So it was up to RNG. So now that we have a chance to get a little bit more rewards from the dungeon rewards or from the RNG, it's cool. So because like I was saying, I think I started roughly this event at like 4,800 cave stone, and right now I'm pretty sure I'm at like 52 or 5,300. So like I've gotten, you know, a good amount of cave stone just passively over time by doing that. So let's see, who is this? Ah, it's somebody that decided to change their profile picture and then disappear and then reappear. Hello there, Vexy. She can be a bit of a trickster at times.
Not me. Never.
Must be the other Vexy, or Vexterous Wind.
There can only be one.
There can only be one. And then she was gone once again. Where did I put the... Oh,
I'm still here, but I need to turn my mic off because the baby is crying.
it's all good. Take care of the baby. Oh, there it is. Alright. And they're back. oops, forgot to take and give them the ward turn. But I can do it right here. This one's pretty chill. If my pet would stop taking everybody out. He says, no, you can't tell me what to do. Alright, let's try this one instead. Out of the three, which one is your favorite Pokemon game? Oh, that's a tough one, Stormshaw. Like, you know, I really like Pokemon, the Gen 3. But, you know, I have, you know, like, not really good memories, because my memory's not doing too well. Remembering Gen 2, but, like, you know, I remember playing Leaf Green Fire Red, which is like a different version of Generation 2 Pokemon when I was growing up. So that was like before I got Emerald, Ruby, and Sapphire, because if I remember correctly, I think I had all three of the games. So I can always just trade the starters to myself, because, you know, I had those. If I had another Game Boy, or had another friend that was playing that, I can use their Game Boy to help out. And I probably still could if I really wanted to. But I'm enjoying Generation 2, just because it's like new. Like, I feel like Generation 3 is kind of like still somewhat more in my brain memory storage somewhere. I feel like the older generations to me are a little bit harder, because I don't like know exactly where to go and know what to do. And that's kind of like what I like about Pokemon, is like, you know, sometimes if you already know everything and you know what it's supposed to do, then it's kind of boring. But like, if you're kind of like rediscovering or relearning something, then it has, like, you know, more of a profound effect. Like, you know, I'm like just remembering, like, I'm going on Cerebi.net, which I'm sure a lot of people know that play Pokemon, and just going through, looking at all the Pokemon from Gen 2. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, you know, this and that. So I'd probably say, like, you know, I'd still say I like Generation 3 better, but, like, I'd probably say, like, it would really, like, it would go in order, like, Generation 3, then 2, then 1, for the games that I do have right now, for the ones that I enjoy right now. But I am enjoying Generation 2 a lot, especially since a lot of people voting on Generation 2. Henceforth, I'm just like, oh yeah, we're just gonna go with Generation 2 for now, for the playthrough later on tonight. Just because I'm having fun with it. I'm hoping that I can get myself some shiny Pokemon in the future. I was learning some ways where you can get shiny Pokemon more easily due to the A-catching system, or the breeding system. So I might be doing some of that later on. But, you know, step one is to just, first I'll beat the game, and then maybe then I'll go and work towards collecting the whole Pokédex. And then, who knows, I may just, like, transfer them to Pokemon Home, and then bring them into Generation 3 somehow, or store it there, and then start over and play a different way. So it's like, you know, that's what I like about the game, like the different generation games. There's different ways you can play the game. You know, I might do a Nuzlocke for one of them, or do like a hard mode kind of thing, where it's like I might have like extra challenges put in place in order to make it more difficult for me, because, like, to a certain extent, some Pokemon games are harder than other ones that people create, like where they make, like, you know, ROM hack versions, or like alternate versions of the game where it still has the base framework or the base structure of the Pokemon game, but they just insert a whole bunch of different things by, like, rewriting the code and doing other bunch of cool stuff in there. So for me, like, you know, step one is just literally beating each one of the games first, and then maybe doing something after that, like, you know, working on completing the Pokédex for him, because to my memory, like, whenever I used to play the old game, like the Pokemon games when growing up, my goal was never to complete the Pokédex. My goal was to, step 1, beat the game as fast as possible, and then step 2, like, you know, find all the legendary Pokemon and try and capture them, I think was, like, one of my goals. Or, you know, like, try and play different things. So I'm really trying to think and work on completing the Pokédex. It's definitely not going to be an easy task. It's going to take a lot of time. In order to get all the Pokemon for Gen 1, Gen 2, and Gen 3. Some of them I won't be able to get because, you know, they're like limited event Pokemon kind of thing. Like, I believe, like, Mew is one of those where it's like, I don't think you can, like, naturally encounter Mew. I don't really know. Like I said, probably, like, Generation 1 is the one that I have, like, the least amount of knowledge with. Even, like, I vaguely remember playing, like, you know, Pokemon Yellow or like Pokemon Silver or Crystal growing up. Like, you know, they definitely are not, like, you know, in my brain as much as the other generations, like I said earlier. Nice, nice. I can just do this then with the Mana Ray Flask, because you can't dodge that, buddy. Oh, okay, I got a Holy Element for a Dalen's Hood. That's fancy. Alright, so these are my last 2 normals, and then we'll have Ecto go next. You can go in the order of, like, you know, Battlegrounds, Valley of the Gods, the normals, and then we'll probably go with that until I have to take my break, because there's so many dungeons to run. And then when I come back, then if you're still with us, Dr. Doom, then you can dig and host some of yours. But if not, then, you know, you get a good stock up on your keys and stuff like that. Maybe not a whole bunch, but, you know, a good amount. I'm doing these runs. I'm not super worried about, like, you know, saying, oh yeah, you have to take and host your dungeons and stuff, as I much was in the past for other stuff or other blah. Especially for people that don't have lots of keys. Like, you know, I've been in that spot once, you know, like, you know, 1 or 2 years ago, I used to be, like, very low in keys, and it's like, nope, now I just have a whole bunch of keys because, you know, I run tier 8s, or I do a lot of towers and get keys through towers, or, you know, just kill monsters or bosses on the map that drop keys. There's plenty of ways to get keys. Like, doing Kingdom Raids is another way. You know, I've probably gotten like a good, like, 10,000 plus keys that I have right now are probably from Kingdom Raids, or just doing raids in general, because there are raids that do drop keys. Right, there you go. You got a war turn. And then classic Ecto, choosing to go aggro or violence. Because, like, part of me was considering going back to the Pokemon tangent. Part of me was considering, like, maybe trying to do, like, oh, I'm going to solo the game with this one Pokemon. But it's like, okay, if it's not one of, like, the starter Pokemon or one of the ones you catch early on, like, how would I get that in there without, like, you know, getting, like, a breaking the game or, like, hacking to the game. I don't want to do it, like, illegitimately, so it would just be like, you know, oh, I'm going to try and beat the game with only the starters or only Pikachu, you know, kind of thing. Oops, should have used the Stormflash Sigil and the Aura of Astaga, but I'll get them next turn. I'll get them here. Nice, I like when I just happen to casually be immune to Arcane. Helps out a good amount. I think this is my last one here. And then you can go Ecto. Just let me know if you want to carry or not. I think the, let me get space to take and do this before I say it. But knock on wood. I think the lag is dissipated or is gone for now. So probably wouldn't be too bad if you just hosted and then I carried. But then again, they can just do some runs whenever I'm gone in 30-ish minutes from now. And also just carry Dr. Doom if you want to, if you don't finish yours within the 30-ish minutes. Oops. Let's see. That works. Let's see, Blood Loss Flask. I don't think I've been seeing a lot of Chimeras, but I'll check my my quests after this one before you start Ecto. Oh wow, not even a single other dungeon reward there. Quest. You need 5 Lioness Knights, and I need 11 Chimeras. Okay. So I'm ready.
So it's my turn?
Yes, sir.
Alright. Did you change your foresight?
Nope. I will change it right meow to go to... Where is
I'm
it?
at 713.
713? Oh, well then I'm below that, so you're good. I'm at 650. So start it up.
In the words of Ace Farmer Kebo, let's go.
Yes, sir. Let's go. Probably want to take and use like a, well, I don't know, do you want to Ward of Ward Knight, or do you want to, you're fine with the defense down?
Me? I'm good.
Alright, just want to make sure. I'm going to give Dr. Doom a chance to reward Knight here. Nice, you missed all of us. Nice. Really doing just enough damage. And boop. Let me see, can I hit you? Yes, I can. Angry deity goes down. Nice. Ornate balance right. Ornate Beatrice trash. Beatrice staff. Legendary fail not level 2 and a superior Dallon's robe. Fancy. But no dice. There we go. You ran out of boost of distance? What do you need to get for boost of distance, Stormshaw? Oh, they're Huncho. I use a program called Scrippy, SCRCPY. It's what it does is that it allows me to take and mirror what's on my tablet onto my computer. As you can see here, I have a cord that's connected to it. It's not an emulator. Oops, I unplugged myself, so let me take and get that back going real quick. To prove that, you know, it's connected to a cord right there. So it's not an emulator. Emulators are against the terms of service in the game. It's mainly an Android only thing to use Scrippy, but I heard that there are some iOS things that are available in order to use for people. You're most certainly welcome. In order to do it, you'll most likely need to take and put your device into developer mode for your phone or tablets, and allow USB debugging, I think. But there's plenty of YouTube videos out there that explain how to do it. But you're most definitely welcome.
Restream me, daddy.
Just getting some ice stone. Decided to show up in the walking guild. Okay, well that makes sense why you'd be going out for a walk. Oh no, you're stunned. Fight through the stun, Ecto. Alright, cool. You did it. Superior Kyle's ring. How much ice stone do you need to ascend Storm Shard? Did you get enough and you're just stocking up to get some more? Do, do, do. I definitely remember getting a good amount of ice stone over time by just doing like tier 6 boss and tier 8 boss and you know normals. A lot of tier 10, tier 11 normals. Just passively get that over time. Oh, guarantee I hit you with the bolt 4. And with the bolt 4, it's like a magic perfect shot, but not able to crit. Ooh, nice! A legendary Linkus ring. Nice. That's actually a good one. I wonder if it's better than one of my legendaries that I have right now. I'll check that out later. It's kind of open for an ornate one, but you know, I'll take a better quality legendary potentially, or just another one from my ring collection. I do have a pretty extensive one. Poor Book of the Dragon. What a poor book.
I think someone's at my door.
Okay.
So
Well,
I'm gonna finish this real quick and check that. I'll be back in a second. I swear, there's never been a time when door-to-door salesmen have been more prominent in this past year or so.
you know what? Yeah, I think you're right. I think we have a decent amount of those show by recently.
I looked into a way to do it, but there's no, it's legal everywhere, and there's no way to like opt out. It's not like I want to be rude to them or anything, so I gotta sit there and listen to them introduce themselves and whatever instead of just saying I'm not interested, go away.
It'd be funny if you had like a piece of paper. You just hand them the piece of paper, and it's like, and then you just like close the door.
Yeah, I try not to be rude because I mean they're just doing their job,
Yeah.
and things like that. So I let them introduce themselves, and you know they always lead with a question or whatever they're selling. In this case, it was they wanted to sell me Verizon 5G home internet, and I'm just like,
I really,
no.
I never heard of that before. Verizon Internet.
Well, AT&T's been doing it for a long time.
I know AT&T has, but I didn't know Verizon had it. Hello there, Max Hansen. I've gotten some good stuff so far. So far, nothing new that I don't have already. It's kind of hard to get some stuff better, or it's more of a challenge, and I'm up for the challenge. So far, from my knowledge, I'll do a quick check before I go take my break in about 10-11 minutes. What I have, so we'll do like one or two more dungeons, and then we'll take and see. But so far, what I noticed, I got a superior Band of God, a legendary Agavale, a superior Agavale, and a legendary Linkus ring. Now, I'm pretty optimistic about the legendary Linkus ring because I have two of them, but I'm hoping that it's a better one when I have. All the other things that I mentioned before is something that I already have better of at the moment. So hopefully you got some good stuff as well, everybody that's watching, for your end of dungeon reward drops, or got some good materials or God Forges, or other great stuff that you can get for doing this. Maybe get some leaderboard points and climb up into regional or global. Your lazy butt is not meant for walking. Well, originally a couple months ago, my lazy butt didn't like walking either, but I knew it was important in order to do it, Stormshaw. So I've been doing 10K steps almost every day. Gotta admit, there are a couple days when I haven't done it, but always trying to at least go walking in the morning. Just for like 20-30 minutes, you just something. You don't have to go walk out there for like a mile all the time, or trying to go walk a marathon. This should zap him right here. Wow, not a single one from that one. You people. Wish it had the matchmaking little bug go away, where it constantly shows the swords like we have a war going on. It's like, no, we don't. I just checked it. But it's still there. Zappy zap? Yes. Or is it fire, lightning, earth zap technically with Gale Volcanus? Multi-elemental zap, there we go. Zap. Zappity zap zap. Let me True Despair. Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, I always like to do some... I was doing some memories during the memory event when I was walking. A cool, friendly Risen Roar. I normally will... It depends on what I'm trying to focus on for materials or yield and stuff, depending on what I do on my walk. Normally, whenever I'm walking, I like to just not do like multiple things and just have the game open so I can just pick up the materials and the memories and the stuff off the ground and the percent distance. But like a couple days ago when I was walking, I was looking to get... I was doing an endless, I believe, yeah. Because I'm like, yeah, I claim my Conqueror's Guild, and they're like, here, have a Shrine of Wisdom. And I'm like, all right, let me just do a quick little hour endless real quick, because I had money in my party, so I just went for a walk. I was doing the endless, or like I'll do like, towers occasionally as well. Zap. But memory hunts are always good as well, especially while we still have the 25% bonus for the Apollon event. So that's cool as well. And one last zap. Ornate, but it's an Arisen Teardrop. Okay, I see you, game.
Hey guys, I gotta head out now because it's 1:30 a.m. and then I'll go work in the morning.
Alright, well take care, Dr. Doom. Get some rest. Talk to you soon, man.
Thank you for the dungeon runs. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome, buddy. Later.
All right.
Alrighty. This person's still taking my stuff.
Tell him stop it.
Stop it. Stop it.
Get some help.
Get some help. I was just about to say. Alright, so let me check real quick, because I'm about to go on my break real quick, Ecto, what I got so far.
Okay.
So, let's see, Linkus ring, let me type in Linkus. Oh, apparently I got a superior one too, and I didn't even notice it. Did I get it during this event? Yes, I did. Cool. Let's see, this one is 153. Oh, wow, that's much better than my other two. Nice, I'll take that. That's a W right there. As the current best one I had from 716 was a 47. 147. 28 was this one. Alright. But yeah, so that's what I got right there for the ring. So that's an improvement. So thank you, Ornaversary, for that. And then scrolling down here, let's see if I miss anything. Ornate Lover's Lost. I wanted to get one of these because of the 275 monster encounters. So that's nice. And then I got a Superior Band of Gods adding to my collection. Thank you. Moving forward, I think we're going to go to the weapons. There we go. I got a legendary and a superior Aglavale that I got recently. This one is I think my ornate one that I'm working on right now. To get God Forged. Something else would be old. Nope, no old Northern Crown. And any new one of those. Trying to think what else. Maybe the Dallins and the Salah's years would be helpful. To help me out for other souls. No, this is the magic one. I wanted the Sala's one, but that's cool. I got a holy element for that one. You're saving your amethyst for the 40-30 amethyst next week. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, is that because of the calendar for the repeating amethyst? That must be one of those good ones then. That's going to be repeating. Well, that's the luck, Storm Shaw. We're trying to get in queue for that amethyst. I don't like trying to take and go in for the massive queues amethyst, but I'm going to take and go on a little break right now. We're a little bit bigger break than I normally do, but I got some important stuff to take care of. So here's your question, folks. What is your favorite animal? So you can type it in the chat. You can tell me when I get back from my break or other stuff, but I'll take and talk to y'all in a bit. Peace, everyone. See y'all soon. Alright, folks. I am back. Whew. I'm gonna go check real quick and see what is at my monument shop because it reset, and then we're probably gonna do roughly like another hour of dungeons. So if anybody wants to take and join for some more dungeons, they can. And then we're gonna do some Pokemon generation number 2. So let's see, behind door number 1. Oh, nice, I got a guild level up from those monuments I did earlier today to complete the quest. Oh, it's a repeat. The Beguiled Quarterstaff. Oh well, so be it. Let me see, did we get matched with the war yet? We did. Versus Ice or Nah. Let me do something real quick to get this. Let me get this. Where's it at? Alright, so let's see. What are we going to do? Fighting chickens. I just saw your message, Stormshaw. Oh no. Don't you lag me out, game. I want a chance to attack. No. I should have restarted the game before I did that. Let it go to sleep. And try and do this. Pull up this. Do that. Alright. I'm scared to close it, but I'm going to close it anyway. Please don't forfeit my match game. Don't do it. Don't do it. You hear that though? Right.
You summoned me.
Yes, I did. We have a war, and you are in the war. You're fighting a realm shifter. We're fighting. We like to have different names for who we're fighting. So we're fighting cold or not is what I called them.
Well, he did.
He did? Alright. Well, cool. That means that we're 4-0 now. Alright. Well, let's see. I'm going to try and see if we can stir up another couple people that they can join us. See if some people want to. If people are listening right now, if they're coming back from the break. I just got back from... Nope. Well, that's not good. I'm going to plug my tablet again. I'm messing with it. I'm going to get myself a new USB Type-C cord, maybe. Let me click the button to get it back. Spelled that wrong. Well. Alright, so let me get the people. Alright, looks like we're getting Sharkergy and Walk Wisp. Or Synergy. Uh, mhm. Alright, so trying to head back. Walkwist is going to go first. Did you lead the party? Ecto?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I went over to Iron K while you were taking a break.
Okay.
I can travel again in like 20 minutes.
Oh, you have 20 minutes before you can travel?
I think so.
Aw, man. That checks out. Alright. Beetlejuice is going to join for now. He'll be the fourth person. Alright. Alright, we're getting the people together to go. Alright, there we go. Using the DDR. Let's see, where is he at right now? 44 Sentinels. Alright, he's going to jumped up a bit. We all got the different versions of the mimics. Only I got hit, man. Well, at least I didn't get paralyzed, so that's fine. Do 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 do. Here we go. Pew 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 time. Pew 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 pew. Yeah. Do 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 do. Don't you die, Walk Wisp. Don't you die on me. You better have a healing spell. I guess he doesn't, but he does have his Amity to help heal him. Or it's Ash and Ruby, probably. Let me see, Arcane and the Miser. Yep, maximum HP. It's pretty fancy Amity right there. And let's see, first one. Fame Gizmo. Alright, alright. Come on, Battlegrounds, you got this, I believe. I believe. Ornate Lioness Garb. Almost there. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be in the dungeon rewards? Woo! Oculate Candle. Superior Gizmo and a Superior Draconian Amulet. Alright. Ooh, and I forgot to have my buffs on. Oh, they're on now. At least I got him on before he did the Underworld Portal. Come on, Underworld Portal. You gotta help me out, brother. Oh, Angry Worm. Come on, Angry Worm, you got this. You got this. Yeah, Sandstone. Summoning Scroll. Alright, we're already past the 3/4 mark. We're almost 3/4 or 4/5. Come on, game. You got these, I believe. Let's see, what did I get? Okay, not bad. Wait a minute. So she's jumping the gun a little bit. That's alright. She changed, right? That's good. Go on, use your apex, thank you. Ooh, paralyzed. Paralyzed is not gonna be good. But synergy or Sharkergy's fighting through it, which is good. Ah, yes, my time to strike with the Bolt 4. Ha ha ha. Can't miss. Let's go. Go on, Valley to God, you got this. Ooh, that's a lot of berserks there. I should be able to take him out. Alright, take care, Freeze Daniel. Talk to you later, buddy. Peace. That's your wave vessel cooldown is almost up, right, Ecto? Ecto. What did I get? A legendary Salus robe. Let's go. Look at all those materials. Oh, we're almost all matching. Me and Walkwist got the resistance down too. He's got the curse. No curse for me this time. Whoopee! Alright, we're almost there to the end. Come on, game, you got this. Oh. Almost there. One more floor. One more floor, and then we got it. Alright, come on, in the dungeon rewards. Be something good, please. You won Battlegrounds. Okay. Okay. I'm happy with this materials. You know, I didn't say it had to be a good item. Could have been a good material. So we'll take that. We'll take that. case Shark Machine wants to switch.
Oh, game's back on. Okay, good. Game's back on. Yeah, I am. Oh.
Nice. I got the defense down and the
Yeah, I'll
poison.
get it.
2 out of the 4 debuffs.
Oh, got the ball back. Okay. Well, I'm glad you found it. You want some cookies?
Cool. Got the cookies. Have been secured. Ooh, hey, a summoning scroll. Ooh, piece of candy. Let's see, I think I started with like 813 or 817 scrolls today, so we'll see what I have after this from all the normals and the dungeon rewards and stuff. Predicting this to be like at least like 30, 40 that I gained today will be my guess. We'll find out. If people want to guess how many scrolls I got today, they can take them right there in the chats. Oh, there, Doo Min. You're trying to form the, this item, the Olympian Mnemonic. In order to do that, you need to collect the Star Drops and Moon Drops to complete the quest. And you can get the Star Drops and Moon Drops from monuments. And in the open world, I believe you can find them as well. And then in normal Horde dungeons. You can also take and defeat the Moondrop raid, or use the Moondrop to get the raid, and the Moondrop can drop Star Drops as well. So I hope that answers your question, Doo Min, in order to take and get you that quest completed. Would you have to complete the Jotunheim Mnemonic quest first in order to get through the Olympian Mnemonic? You get 1 for completing the quest, and then it becomes an in the dungeon reward item that you can get at the end of the dungeon reward to get your other ones. Or you can always wait until next year if you happen to not get one through running dungeons over the year, and you can complete the quest again in order to get another one, but I highly would not recommend it because Star Drops and Moon Drops are going to be important in order to craft for the Hyperion raid that's going to start next month from the 1st. And you're most certainly welcome. Oh yeah, Foreman Lord. What do I get? Oh, I got a Murkheim hammer. Nice. I'll take that. That is, ooh, 6 realm worth. Thank you. Thank you very much. That is a win right there. Are you here, Ecto?
I'm about to be.
Like how much time?
You can run one more.
Alright. I'll run the battleground. Well, and I'll save the underworld portal in the Valley to God for you. Zap. Zappity zap zap. Multi-elemental zap for the win. Multi-elemental zap once again. Oh, almost all my flasks are all charged up. You know what? I'll take and just burn some more right here. 'Cause I don't need no manas. We getting closer to the end of dungeon rewards. Alright, come on. After this floor, we're gonna get in dungeon rewards. What's it gonna be? A super Gale's player. Ooh, 3 court. 3 nightstone. 2 ancient stone. Cool. 2 Sophian. Alright, you hear?
Nope, still doing laundry.
Oh.
That was faster than I thought.
Well, you know, I can be pretty fast at times. I'll save the Valley of the God for you. Or do you, which one do you want? Valley of the God or the World Portal?
I'm doing my thing. Be there in a second.
Alright.
I'm gonna walk to the Okay, I'm here.
Alright, you're here?
Yeah.
Close the game, reopen the game. So we're all just running our theme dungeons first. So after I run the Valley of the God, then you can take and host yours. Then it'll almost be Pokemon time.
Okay. I will get to a spot and I will sit down.
Yeah.
I'm relaxed now. Sort of.
Good. How many scrolls I think I gotten today? This is for people in the chats can guess as well. You already guessed.
How many summoning scrolls have you got? Probably close to 80.
Close to 80 today? Okay. I was thinking like
Yeah.
in the 40s or 50s, but if it's 80s, I'm not gonna be complaining.
Well, I was running Iron K, so obviously I'm gonna have a little more, and I've gotten about 120 today.
Okay, I did a couple loops at Iron K today as well, so it may help boost it a little bit over the 50. And let's see what's gonna be. What can it be now? Legendary Finesse Katana. Man, oh man. We meet again. Where's Sharker G? Or Synergy? There we go. Oh, he deleted that one. He said, the merc said, not today, son. Not today. Pew, pew, pew. Go, go, go. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, bat. I like seeing the bats right now. The bats, the mummies. And come on, boop him. There we go, boop. Look at all those materials. Alright, it's your time to shine.
You still carrying? You want me to?
We're having people that are hosting carry.
Sounds good.
You putting on your hat?
I got it.
You got the hat.
I got it.
You got it.
Where's my pet guy? There he is.
You gotta get that mimic. Oh, why are you alive? And why did you hit me? Yeah, good job, Synergy or Sharkergy. We're hitting the dude. Taking out the dude. Where's the spell? Tidal Stormflare.
These are taking like 5 seconds to go to the next wave.
For you?
Yeah.
Ooh, you look kind of dangerous. Good thing I happen to have this right here to make you disappear. In 3, 2, 1, 0. God damn you lag, making the countdown. I should be able to bolt for you.
Do it again.
Do it again. Ooh, that's a tanky boy. All right, well, man.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can get some extra turns by taking out 2 of them. All right, yeah, that works. Oh, I'm just short. Well, I'll be able to chip in them enough to where someone else can finish it, I suppose. Or maybe I'll just finish it off myself then instead.
Wow, not a single reward.
I got a couple, but you know, it's not the ones I was looking for.
I guess all mine went into materials.
Yeah, sometimes that's a good thing. Sometimes getting a boatload of materials is always nice.
No. I want a boatload of Demon Force Bandagat.
True, true. Okay. You wanna go, buddy? Gradlin, you wanna go? You wanna go? I didn't think so.
I'm definitely gonna restart my game after this one real quick though.
Okay.
See if that helps or anything, because this is
Whatever it takes in order to get the job done. Elemental zap. Zzz. No survivors. Well, Sharky will take that one out, but that one doesn't have as much block chance as the Balder. The Balder dude. Let's see what we get. A legendary field knot, add that to my collection. Take the 2 cave stone though. Then there was one. The Uwu portal.
Alright, I restarted, so maybe it'll. Oh. Underworld portal.
Yes.
That's way over there, isn't it? Wait, my vision isn't even kicking in.
I don't know.
It says my view distance is 259 meters.
Do you have different gear on right now? And does it make sense, or do you not have the torch?
Thing?
What happened? What happened?
Apparently, it switched my gear.
How dare they do that?
Now it switched my gear. No, restarting didn't fix it.
Boo!
I may actually have to clear my inventory.
Do you have the message?
Yeah.
The message of red from the ancient ghost of Christmas past? Alright. Oh, hey, look, it's my turn. Hello there, friendly risen roar. Let me get you unmuted real quick. Hello. Alright, well, that's gonna be it. If y'all want, y'all can continue the run. You can reach out to Strategy and Walk Wisp and the Way Vessel Marley Majigger thingy bobber. And get another person if you want to. But it's time for the Pokemans now. Well, let's see how close you are for the scrolls first before Joe. Actually, No, okay, so I got about a little bit over 70, I think, because it started out with like 813. So I'm pretty happy with that overall. I'm almost at 900 scrolls. That's pretty good. But alrighty, folks, we are going to go. Boop. Come on, you can do it, game. I believe. There we go. It's time to Pokemon. Silver version. Woo! Alright, so let me go tell them real quick. Alright, good, you told them. Alright, so I'm in the new town. Let's see, my Pokemon. Here's my Pokemon, folks. I have Egg Stonks, the Togepi. Tapolas, the Wooper. Bird is the word. Hoot. Grass is good. Bayleaf. And then Bolt Goat, the Flappy. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go back this way, and we're going to go battle these people that are in battle yet. Because I want to. Let's see what you got. What you got? A Mankey. Okay, yeah, I don't want that. That's going to go into my flying type Pokemon. I mean, my normal type. I'm going to use my flying type Pokemon to fight it. Actually, no, we're going to use Tapolas. Oh, man, that scratch will make sense. It was a critical hits. Slam. One more slam should do it. That's going to hurt a lot. Alright, getting close to 75%. Ooh, Diglett. Well, I have just the Pokemon for you. Oh, don't you do it. You bastard. You had to take and use a Magnitude 8. It couldn't be like a Magnitude 4. Well, it's time to avenge him. Yeah, that's right. Your growl didn't work on me. Worked that time. But I got you. Bird is the word. Took vengeance. Alright, Ian. You got one of my Pokemon this time, but not too happy about it. Back to the Pokemart. Yes, heal my Pokemon, please. I need Tapolas last in order to take and be back and running. Is this the right town? Let me see. Pack. Thought I had a map. Oh. I know, is there a sign over here that tells me where I'm going right here? Route 34, Goldenrod City. Okay, wait, isn't that what Zelia Town? Wait a minute. What was I looking right now? Um. What was I looking at? Something with the friendship was there. But I'm gonna just keep on battling right now. What do you have to say, sir? Oh, you're a trainer. I thought you were a police officer. Or maybe you're both. Yeah, looks like it. Officer Keith? Hey, I have a family member named Keith. Growlithe! That's right. I don't have a designated fire Pokemon. You might have to be my designated fire type Pokemon. Growlithe. So I can find one. Oh my goodness, that bite kinda slaps. Alright, so well I definitely need to bring in someone stronger to deal with you. Man, this guy is gonna take and be a little bit of a trouble. Alright, Togepi, go with the metronome. Ooh, that's actually going to be helpful, reducing his speed. Body Slam. Alright, I'm going to risk it one more. Ooh, I lowered its speed again. So he's definitely faster. One more hit is all I need. I'm gonna go with the tackle. Whew, man. Man, that one Pokemon literally took like all my Pokemon to defeat, or at least 4 of them because of the roar. Yeah, I need to take and really start getting my Pokemon higher level, so... let me try and see if well, I'm just gonna go battle all the grunts right now, and then I'll be back, to check out the town. Well, you know what, because I'm in here, I'm gonna just talk to all the people here. What do you have to say, little kid? Good point, kid. Alright, let me talk to this lady here. Oh, well, that's good to know that I can turn my Pokegear into a radio. Alright, so let's see. I think I battled you. Yep. Did I battle you? Nope, I didn't battle you yet. Alright. Snubble. Snubble! Let's see. Metronome. Mega Drain. Ooh, Pedal Dance. Nice. Nope, I believe you. I believe in Togepi. You can take it out. I believe in you, Togepi. Rage. Alright, maybe not. We're gonna get Tadpole Ass in here so he can take an evolve. Soon. Soon. Very soon. Man, that charm. I wasn't protecting that. You know what? I'm just gonna whirl you down with water guns. There you go. Wow, that's, man, that dude had some money. So was there anything else that I missed over here? No, this was the forest, so nope, I don't think I missed anything. Let me talk to this lady here. Are y'all talking about a legendary grass type Pokemon? I perhaps might remember a movie of one of those Pokemon. Ooh, level 12 Drowsy. Okay, that's got some good stats right there. No, I don't want to be to sleep. I don't want to go to sleep. Wow, that water gun did nothing. You know what? I don't want to fight you. If you're gonna just be putting my Pokemon to sleep. Just need to go explore the town, I suppose. So actually, let me go here. Oh, we're at the daycare man. Can I enter in here? Right, so I found the daycare. So that's cool. Let me go heal my Pokemon real quick, and then we're gonna go explore around town. Yes, please. Need to use a wake up slot or a healing wake up slot, not one that damages my Pokemon. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna go this way. What is this place? See what's over here. Underground entrance. Oh, is this what he was talking about? To go to the mall underground? Well, I get to fight people here. Super Nerd Eric. Super Eric Centaur Grimer. Alright, Whooper, we really need to get you a level so you can level up. So we're going to have you come and fight Grimer for us. Ooh, nice. That crit is going to save me an extra turn. Water gun. Alright, that means are you going to evolve now, Tapolwise? I'm going to go here.
Here you go.
Alright. Go back again, and we're gonna chip him down. Poison's doing more damage than the other stuff. Might be another 2 more pecks because of the defense up. Oh, apparently it's 20. I'll just use this for now. Yep, you talk about haircuts? Well, that's where I need to go. Oh my goodness. God damn you, Tapo ass. Alright, Bulk Gulp. I'm gonna show him how it's done. Man, that stab cut really cut deep. Can you stop critting? Because I'm going to crit you instead. Alright. What'd I get here? A coin case. Nice. Something tells me they want to battle. But, I mean, my Togetic or Togepi more happy so they can evolve into a Togetic. They go and evolve some Pokemon, or not evolve, heal some Pokemon. They go in this house right here, though. Oh wow, so that's how you get a Blizzard. You just gotta play. Looking like a true gambler. Let's see, what do you have to say, sir? No, I'm just trying to talk to people. I don't want to gamble quite yet. Oh wow, I can get a Dratini? What? A Sandshrew and an Abra? Holy cow. But I'm good. I said myself that I'm gonna use Generation 2 Pokemon to beat this game, so who knows, I might be back here to do some Gamba in the future. You never know. Those TMs are kind of important too over there. I probably wouldn't want the TMs over the Pokemon. Alright, back to the underground tunnel we go. Alright, Tadpole Lass, this is your time to shine. You and Bird is the Word need to get the levels today. Yep, I'll just use you right now. 2 water guns will do the job. Nice, good evasion. Hey yo, Zach, what's good, buddy? How you doing? One more water gun will take you out. And there we go. Nice. Alright, level 16, nice. Super Nerd Teru was defeated. Ow, ow, ow! Alright, so next we're just gonna switch for this. I am playing Pokemon Silver. Pokemon Silver. I got this when I was over at PAX East. I got the Pokemon Silver. So I'm having it for a little bit of variety for the game, for the stream. Did some runs earlier today. Got myself a better quality legendary Lincolnus ring than I had from the other two, so I was happy with that. Got about like 70 something scrolls today total, so you know it's a pretty successful day. A lot of materials. Oof. That ginger ale carbonation is coming to attack. How about you? How you been doing? What, you got some good stuff recently? Ooh, hypnosis. That's gonna be good. Let's see, what am I gonna get rid of? I'm gonna get rid of growl. Being able to put Pokemon to sleep is gonna be mighty helpful. Can I put you to sleep right now, sir? Yep. Haha. Can't hurt me when you're asleep. Man, I wish I had you level 16 when I was fighting the bug gym leader. I could put that Scyther to sleep and I could have probably would have saved 1 happiness point for my Togepi, but that's alright. Already got the haircut down here, so it's gonna get some extra friendship. I mean, I think it's pretty good. I think Heretic's really good. I don't really think that it's better than DD, of course, but I think that it has a pretty unique playstyle of its own with the whole flask. So I think it'd be worth to give it a spin. I mean, I've been playing it for a while. You know, invested a good amount of good amounts of ascension levels for this month. Hardly changing over there. If it shows you how good I'm at Heretic right now, I did all the Arisen Waygate, all first try, did all of the raids in under 30 minutes. I just went with base Heretic with Sequencer because I use the what is it? I used the banishment flask. So it made fighting purely a breeze. Did I already go in here already? Yeah, I think I did. Let's see, what do you have to say? Alright, bring it on. Bring it on, person. It's go time. Alright, oh. You know what? I'm just gonna take and poison powder you. If you wanna play this game, we're gonna play this game. That kinda hurt. But, you know, you're taking damage too. I'm going to use Reflect. I'm gonna cut you. And this cut should finish you off. Whew. Alright, come on. Come on, Capper Elliot. Stand true. Alright, let me try and hypnosis you. Nice. Perfect. I'm going to bring in Tadpole last. And we're going to take and get him some levels too. Because I'm trying to get my Quagsire in order to... Oh wow, literally you woke up the next turn. I missed. There we go, I got you. You know what, I'm going to risk it. I'm going to bring in Grass is Good, and we're going to hit it with the Razor Leaf, and that Meryl's going to drop. Bye, Meryl. Bye-bye. Critical hit, too. Jeez. Overkill right there. Alright, well, we're gonna take and go heal up our Pokemon because they're kind of hurting right now. I don't remember this area. A bike shop, you said. Is this the bike shop? Nice, bike shop. Woo! Yeah, I got a bicycle. Oh boy, now we're fast as can be. Wee! Man. Finally. I got a bicycle. Woo! Yes, you're my Pokemon, please. Wow, man. Throwing your boyfriend under the bus like that. Jeez, lady. Pinnaker Brookie. Wow. So rude. Calling your boyfriend weak. Nice try, Pikachu, but I have a ground type. Your Thundershock doesn't affect me. Ha ha ha. And goodbye, Pikachu. A critical hit you. That's what you get for. That's what you get.
Okay, good. We needed to drop by.
Alright, bring it on, dude.
Well, there's 3 bottles. Okay, well the game's almost over.
Alright, come back. We're gonna get Tadpole Lass out there. Hit you with the water gun. Water gun, go! Oh, almost one shot. Oh, not this time. I'm not dying to a magnitude this time. I got more health than 14 this time, buddy. Even though it still hurt a lot. British War got the 17, nice. I'm gonna keep on going. Slam Jam. Ooh, nice. I need 1 slam and 1 water gun will probably do the job. And nice, it did the job. Ooh, thank you for not being an 8 or higher. And I crit. Good job. Good job, Tadpole Lass. You deserved that. Oh, wow. I literally was like 1 point from leveling up. Okay, okay, I see how it is, game. I'm gonna get that level up. Yes, please heal my Pokemon again, where's Nurse Joy? That's my goal today, is to get Bird is the Word and Tadpole Lass to take and get them to evolve today, so I have to get them level 20. Fire Breather Wallet. Oh, well, I just happen to have something that's good to fight against Magmar. That Fire Punch still hurt a lot for being resisted. One more water gun. There we go. Nice. 393. Wow, that's a good amount of XP. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. Buddy. That hurt a lot. Yeah, we're gonna use Bird as the Word here. Man, that Magmar is no joke. What? I gotta take and swap another one because he's about to take out my other Pokemon. Jeez. I don't like splitting this much XP, but You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Oh, that's not good. Back-to-back trainer. Alright, grass is good. Wait, level 2 Voltorb? Wait a minute. Well, actually, this is actually part of the plan, I think. Because I'm going to use a potion here on Tadpole Lass. So you can still fight. But, yeah, let me go to Pokemon. Tadpole Lass. Switch. Let's see, water gun does that much. What about slam? You can take it, I believe. Alright, definitely another slam will do the job here. Nice. This is going to get you to 18. I think that is going to get you... Ooh, so close. Alright, good job, Tadpole. Oh, no. One slam? Nice. So close. Nice. Thank you, Mom, for buying something for me. Well, I just have just the Pokemon to help take you out, actually, believe it or not. Use my second strongest Pokemon that I have, referring to a level. Introduce you to Bird is the Word. Oh no, that's right. We're gonna go with Bulk Goat for here. Try to choose Burning. Thunder Shock. Nice, and I got the Paralyzed. Let's go. That's how it always is. Sorry, Bolt Goat. My apologies, buddy. We're not in too good of a situation right now, but we do have the power of Metronome on our side. You're confused now. How about that? Ooh, wow, Twister, nice. Just want to see what this item is. TM04. Okay. For sure that's going to help me out somehow. I don't want to talk to this kid. He's probably a trainer. 9.9 times out of 10 he probably is. But it's good to know that this has some good Pokemon that I can always just level up over here as well. Goodbye, Tapolas. Alright, we need to get back to the Pokemon Center. Again. Yes, go. Grass is good. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't know there were so many people over here. I should have stayed to the right instead of the left. Alright, that's not bad. We're gonna cut you. Wow, that did nothing. Gotcha. Nice, grass is good. Got the 17. That's what I'm talking about. Fine, pack. Antidote use. Grass is good. There are a lot of trainers here, which is good. Come on, just let me out the grass, please. My Pokemon, they need to be healed. Alright, there we go. Pokemon are healed up. On the go. Alright, back to battling the trainers over here. Oh, are you the danger? Is what you're saying? Get wrecked. Metronome for the win. Alright, gotcha. Man, whew. Get out of here, Officer Dirt. Alright, that's this little trick right there, how to heal your Pokemon right there. Put them in the PC and not. So if I knew when the PC was here, I would have taken. It's been chilling. Oh, I got a quick claw. Nice. See, what's this Pokemon? Oh, they're Hoothoot. Level 10's a little too low for me in order to take and invest that time. I'm gonna go try and battle this trainer here. Alright, come on. Oh, a Raichu. My goodness, man. Ooh, that's not good though. So, Tapo last, come out here. We need your help. Ah. No, don't try and run away, controller. You can quick attack all you want, but this flame is going to hurt you. Nice. Of course you had a berry. Alright. Ooh. He's going to take me out. Whew. 3 HP on a dream. Whew. Alright, alright. Wait a minute, that's right. There's stuff that's... I can't go out that way. It's only the other way. Come on. What do we got in this grass right here? Something new, I'll take it, but... No. There we go, yes. Oh my goodness, you just happened to stumble into me. Well, no, it's almost like I accidentally can fight you or something like that. Snubble, okay, we can deal with Snubble here. Hypnosis. Nice. And then we're going to go with Peck. That Peck did hardly anything, but I'm just going to keep on going with it. Just chip damage. Ooh, nice crit. You have a berry too? Yeah, just stay asleep, Snubble. It's okay, you'll be fine. Nice. And you're done. Oh, so close to 18. That's a lot of money. Alright, here we go. Schoolboy Jack. Irish, nice. Alright, here we go. Get you to level 18 here. Good job, Burzord. Alright, another one down. Schoolboy Jack defeated. Alright, so take this. What's this right here? Nice, a paralyzed seal. That's going to come in handy in the future for sure. Uh-huh. TM28, cool. Anything over here? Nope. Alright, cool. Oh, well, thank you. You're welcome. Just doing my job. Ooh, nice ice berry leaf for freeze healing. Alright, more battles. One, please hit this. Nice, good job, where's the word? My goodness. Still, even after learning my accuracy 4 times, I'm still able to hit. That was bound to happen. Come on. All right, 19, one more level. Ooh, a Kadabra. I'm going with the slam here. Oh my goodness, that confusion hurt. Alright. One word is word. I'm going to rely on you to help out. Oh my goodness. You're gonna have to help out. Grass is good. This Kadabra is a pain in the butt. Let's say it nicely. Please hit. Please hit. Whew, man. Man, Psychic Mark, you are no joke right there. But that's why I'm glad I have this. Alright. I think Wooper's evolution is definitely going to help out because then I can probably will learn some ground type moves. So I'm going to put him first actually. Because, or her first. Let me not get it twisted. It's a lady, not a guy. So this is where the grass led me out to over here. Okay. So I fought that trainer. I'm gonna cut here. Oh, that's the tree. Okay, so then I'm gonna go. Okay, so we're gonna go to the gym, I think. Then, actually, let me just. I'm gonna go to the store and go buy some stuff to help me out. Actually, let me see. As you know, there's nothing else over here. Oh, that sucks. Let me go to the Pokemon Mart. Be smart and buy some stuff. Oh, the Pokemon Mart's over here. Yep, that's a giant... Oh, that's right. This is like a multi-story building for this one. Let me talk to the people. Alright, so it's not this floor. Oh yeah, the vending machines. Alright, let's get down to the last floor. Alright, it's time to go fight the gym leader. Now that I'm officially out of money, I need to go get some money, so gym leader's gonna help me. Alright, so let me talk to this guy, because sometimes they give you helpful information. Oh, I don't have any fighting types, so that's gonna work out fine. Beauty Samantha. Okay. Level 16 Pokemon. Okay, I like it. Well done with that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Can you stop biting me, Meowth? Please. Thank you. Hurry up. Stay asleep. Stay asleep. Come on, just chill. Good. Nice. First battle, immediately gonna go and heal my Pokemon. Luckily, the Pokemon Center is like right down here, so it's not that far away. Yes, thank you, Nurse Joy, for telling me something that I already know. I know it's late, but I'm gonna take a win. Alright, Beauty Victoria, let's go. Oh, this might be just what I needed in order to get some good XP here. These Sendrits are going to be good for farming XP right here. this one might be just enough XP potentially in order to get me level up. One more slam, maybe one more in a water gun. I got it, come on. Oh no, close. Yeah, one more, two more. Alright, good. So, here we go again. Ha ha ha. Alright. Yep, just keep on napping, Snubble. I just keep on pecking away at your health. Alright, here we go. This is gonna do it. This is gonna be it. Alright, water gun for the win. Nice. 20! Let's go! What? Tadpole is evolving? Let's go, folks. Here we go. Getting that Quagsire. My third evolution out of my team. Let's go. I'm just gonna rush it. Bird is the word here. I think the play I'm going to do is before I fight the gym leader is I'm going to take and I'm going to go put Togepi in the bank or in storage. Because I'm probably going to be farming this to get the XP for Bird is the Word. Because I don't think Bird is the Word is going to get the level 20. Or what I'm going to do is I'm going to save it. I can see if I can take it out in one go here. Come on. Heck, this is going to get Bird's Word to 19. Let's go. Let's go. to get you to evolve to Noctober is the word. Nice crit. Alright, save. Yes. Alright, all my Pokemon are pretty much full health. Hi, Whitney. I have no doubt you're going to be a challenge. Here we go, folks. Fighting the third gym leader here. Oh, man. Alright, so far so good. The power of the hypnosis is coming in clutch. Alright, one Pokemon down. Oh no, the milk tank. Hooey, man, that's not good. Alright, Tapo last. I believe. Perfect Pokemon to fight this milk tank. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use a revive. And bird is the word. Literally, one of the perfect Pokemons to take out this dude. I will need to take and use a super potion here because this one's gonna hurt. Probably do like 40 or 50 points of my health right here for this rollout because it's the last one. Yep. Alright, good. Rollout. I'll be able to use enough slams. I should be able to tank this one like a boss. Shit. I'm gonna have to sacrifice some Pokemon because I don't want to take and use a I don't want to take and use another super potion. Sorry, Bolt Goat. You too as well, grass is good. Alright, missed. Okay, okay, never mind. Never mind, we got it. Alright. Didn't need to take and do it anyway. Berserk got the 20. Sorry, Bolt Goat. But there we go, folks. Gym badge number 3 in the bag. What bird is the words evolving? Oh, here it is. Evolution number 4. Yes. Got the Noctowl. Alright. Go heal up a little bit. I'm going to go up by that tree, and we're going to call it a day. I believe I know what that tree is too. Some people already might know what it is as well. Alright, so let me just save. I'm going to save when I get there. So what do I have to do? Well, I'm going to save by the Sudowoodo, where I believe it's Sudowoodo, and we're going to figure it out on the next stream. So, save. Wait a minute. I only have 2 badges? I thought I had 3. Oh, we're going to figure it out. We accomplished the goal today. So, thank you everybody for watching. If you haven't already, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe for more Orna and Pokemon, and who knows, maybe some other games in the future we'll be doing. But have a great rest of your days / nights. I'll see y'all most likely on Saturday. Tomorrow and Friday I got stuff going on, so I'm still gonna be playing. So don't worry about that. But Saturday is when I'm going to go live, so we're going to see what I got for the rest of the Dungeons Ornaversary. we're gonna go over there for a little bit and see what I got so far, or how many dungeons that I've roughly ran so far. And just see, they're still chilling over here. So we're gonna go to achievements, player records. So roughly I did about close to 200 dungeons so far. Looking to bump those numbers up. What I've noticed is that it's better in the earlier parts of the day, for me at least, which is like in the next 7 to 18 hours or so, that they can just play solo, just because the games are very laggy, and sometimes it's direct solo, but not as much as party play. And then I'll try and do some party play, maybe with some kingdom members and stuff like that. But anywho's, we'll take and talk on Saturday. Enjoy the rest of your Ornaversary. If you have any questions, don't feel free to ask me on Discord, or write down in the YouTube comments what you liked or didn't like, and tell me what's your favorite animal as well. You can put it in the chat or in YouTube comments for the next stream or this stream. Talk to y'all soon. Peace.